And welcome to an FPL deadline stream. It's been a while, but I have been away for the streams. So yeah, it's me. I'm back and we have issues in my team that we need to resolve. And my team value is basically destroyed. I have lost so much money down the road. It's criminal. Murillo has dropped, Saka has dropped, Rodgers, Jorginho, Palmer, Watkins, and all of them have just dropped massively. 0.3, 0.2, 0.2. This seems awful. I was going to sell Jorginho Ruter some time ago, but now honestly this guy, yeah, has a good fixture run. Wolves, United, Brentford, even Leeds you can add to the run. Yeah, it can be good for him. Let me just share with the Discord. And yeah, we are going to have a lot of fun today discussing what to do. Probably I'm selling Palmer. I just don't expect him to back fully fit around 18th. And if, to be fair, he comes back after Sunderland, around Wolves, Burnley, yes, I can buy him, but I'm planning to wildcard in 12. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to check what will happen down the road, but for now, yeah. Let's see what the people will say, but yeah, this is my team and it's ravaged by injuries and it's not looking pretty good, to be fair with you. Why do I keep seeing the same wildcard draft with everyone? It's beyond me, but yeah. It's literally beyond me. Why is the same draft over and over again? Hey, Yasuno, same for me, man. Same for me. If you take a look at my match day 5, game week 5, if we take a look, okay, it was City here, but it was Sunderland down to 10 men. The Villa boys are struggling versus United, both of them maximum of 1 point. Then you take a look at Romero against Brighton, who are supposed to be bought down the drain. Rodri, the only one returning. Ekitike, the only one returning apart from that. And yeah, it has been atrocious for me. So yeah. Hello, Mohamed. How are you, man? I'm fine. But yeah, it looks awful down the line. It really does look awful. But what can you do? You can only come back and fight the next fight. But yeah, it looks pretty bad for me, but we will improve. We will improve. Probably will improve. I'm probably one of the few content creators that is not on a wild card, but let's check. Yeah, for me it was Ruter last week, not as bad as your Reinders, but yeah, for me it looks the same. Yeah, I'm trusting it, but the process looks shit, to be fair, Mohamed. It looks really shit. I have been disappointed by several people. My viewer boys, that I trusted with a triple up, and still am. Murillo was a very big letdown, and of course Palmer and Saka, who have been atrocious. Basically, from my team, I'm happy with Raya, Cucurella, Lacroix, and Romero. How I started with them, probably it would have been Senesi instead of Konsa, but it is what it is. And in midfield, I'm happy with Jorginho because now he's back into the frame, and I'm happy with Ekitike. Everything else, yeah, Rodgers instead of Pedro, an awful decision. in hindsight. Now we have all the information. Wirtz, Cunha, they disappointed me down the road. It's looking tough. It's looking tough down there, but yeah, what can we do? We can only come back and try to fight another week with yeah, with what we have on our side. Mohamed, I cannot. I'm doing only World Cup winning nations. So Egypt hasn't won the World Cup, and I am pretty much out of Haaland and salary. Upkey, hello. No, sadly, I don't see a reason to do so. My team is well set up for 7 and onwards. I just need to bring in an Arsenal defender, and that would be okay. But yeah, I cannot wildcard at the moment. I don't see a benefit apart from getting Senesi and Gabriel in. Okay, Senesi, Gabriel, and Pedro would have been in, but yeah, I will get Foden, I will get Richarlison this week. And yeah, I think that I will be okay for the next couple of weeks. I don't see a reason to outcard in or out of this team. I want to prepare for game week 12, where we will have some. We are going to get Newcastle, City, Bournemouth, Liverpool when they're tough runs, and I will invest in these teams and I will have them in my side. So yeah, that's the deal there. Yeah, it's a challenge for myself. I wanted to try something different. When I go this week on my X or on my YouTube feed, and when I see a wild card, I want to vomit. Honestly, everyone is picking the same team over and over and over again, and that's what I wanted to avoid. Probably it was too harsh going with no Salah and no Haaland. Probably I would have been okay with only the two of them. I would have went with Semenyo, players like Reinders, Van Dijk, Bruno, Gyökeres, Isaac. They could have all been an option. Gakpo as well. But now with those limitations, I've set them up, and I want to keep my promise to my viewers, because I don't care about my rank. If I'm second or 8 million, it literally doesn't matter. What's the difference? I'm not winning anything. So yeah, I was not going to be second with a 10-playing team. I'm not going to be second with this team. I just want to have a little bit of fun and find different solutions to different problems. And yeah, that's the deal with the situation at the moment. It's not being good, but I think I've been very, very unlucky with the Villa performance. I wasn't expecting this, and a lot of injury has ravaged my team. I have had to worry about an injury or suspension every week so far, apart from match day 2, game week 2, sorry. Irfan, your team: Raya, Virgil, Senesi, Van Den Ven, Salah, Kudus, Semenyo, Caicedo, Richarlison, Haaland, Isidore. I liked a lot. I like this wild card. You have a Liverpool coverage, you have a Spurs coverage, you have an Arsenal coverage, you have a cheap player that you can rotate with Dewsbury Hall, you have a solid defense in Mukiele and Gay. So I'm pretty okay with your draft. Upkey, no, you cannot have 2 accounts. It's against the rules. So if you have 2 accounts and if they catch you, they will ban you. So I prefer not to have a second account, just not to risk it. Why should I not get viewers? If you want to copy someone else's team, you have plethora of options. If you want to have a chat and see a different approach, I think that my content is still relevant. I'm posting things about your teams. If you have any questions, I'm answering. So okay, I literally don't want someone to come in and copy my team and say goodbye. I want to have a conversation just like I'm having with you, and this would be the better approach in my eyes, as people are just staying for the content and for the chat, and I don't want to create channel like someone else just goes in and copies their draft. That's not my desire, and that's not the content that I want to see my viewers watch and my viewers promote. So yeah, if you want to copy, I can give you like probably 70-80 content creators that you can go and copy. So yeah. Hi, my team: Van Den Ven, Consa, Rodon, you, Steph and Dice, Sawa, Kudus, Bruno, Semenyo, Wood, Pedro, Gui to Finance, Van Se, Wood to Haaland, and then Juve to 4.5 defender or Wildcard. No, I wouldn't Wildcard. You have Salah, you have Kudus, you have Bruno, you have Semenyo, you get Haaland, you have the players. So yeah, the only issue is defense, but with Van den Ven, you get a lot of 4.0 players, which is a little bit worrying, Jack. But I don't think that this is wildcardable. I think I'm okay with your draft at the moment and probably would keep it that way. You have pretty expensive attack, but yeah, that's the beauty of it. So Jack, personally, I would keep the wildcard for later on. Hello, Ajit, I'm very well. How are you? Happy to have answered up, hey. Doku, Bruno and Dice, Semenyo and Tenzo, Udogi, Romero, Keane, burn out the red. Any changes? Ayush. No, I like it. I like your team. Who is Everton facing? West Ham. I get that. So you have Udogi, Romero. I get it. Keane, Burn. Can you not afford Tarkovsky? Or you are just, I don't know, Keane is the same, I would say. Burn is good with Newcastle. Oh, I will not go with Burn against Arsenal, Ayush. I will just get someone else for 5 million. Can you not get someone from City for 5 million or something like that? Yeah, Mohamed, thank you. And I'm posting regular UCL fantasy content, so yeah, I think the growth has been okay. People are still coming. Yes, it's not with the rate as other content creators. Next year, I promise you, I will play the boring template and you can come in and copy if you guys want and follow a copy paster. But all the other content creators are around the 2 to 5, 6 million rank. So I wouldn't say they are doing very well. Someone like who knows, I think that is doing very well without copying anyone, and I have other people just not copying content creators. So yeah, thank you, Mohamed, for sticking in even when I'm struggling, and thank you for understanding that you just don't want to copy my team and want to play your own game, and you're doing perfectly fine. Yes, Ajita, I prefer it. I think that Real wins, Ajita. Nice, Ayush. Okay, I didn't know that. I knew only about Doku. So I would invest in someone from... Probably Senesi can be a good option for you, Ayush. Ball recoveries and so defensive contribution, sorry. I can get behind that pick. So yeah, Ayush, I think that this is the way. Up here, I think that there are two options in my opinion. Rodon is one of them. I think Rodon gets defensive contribution, clean sheet, and in the next couple of weeks you have a proper fixture run. Burnley, West Ham, Brighton, Forest, Villa, you can survive those fixtures with him. And the other option that I like a lot is Mukiele from Sunderland. He started from game week 3 basically. And for me, he has been playing pretty alright. Forest, United, Wolves, Everton, you can do it. Ajita, yes, I know, but Semenyo is Ghanaian, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check where is the country. Yeah, I think that is Ghana. Semenyo is Ghanaian, so I cannot get him, Ajita. I'm playing only for people that are not are from World Cup winning nations. My pick is going to be Foden this week. I think that he is coming back and he's climbing a step by step, and I think that I can keep him in the run. I think when Marmoush returns, his minutes might be a struggle, but I want him for these 3 fixtures and I want him bad for them. So yeah, Ajit, I cannot get a Ghanaian player, sorry. Gyökeres and Stash, innocent. I hate Gui. He's not going to play. I think that Maresca doesn't like Gui as a performer. So I would say don't go for Gui. Get for Gyökeres and Stash because you have options. I think that's a better combination. Especially on a wild card, you need playing players. You need 15 players to survive everything that is happening around. So yeah. I think that that's your solution. No way Mariska is going to be sacked, Jita. If they do it, they're going to be freaking stupid. Yes, I'm getting Richarlison this week, Abhey. Instead of Ekitike, I'm going Richarlison. Yes, I will do that. I can also, by the way, if I get Foden, I think I can afford Krupi Jr. to Richarlison. And still have 2.6. I can keep Ekitike. The issue is I don't know when he will play. And that would be a struggle. But I will be having a playing player next week against Chelsea. We don't know about Isaac and what type of minutes he gets. So yeah, I think that I can keep Ekitike, by the way. And I'll have still 2.6 to operate. Yes. Yes, Ajita, they were the worst. They were literally the worst. But yeah, I can honestly go without selling Ekitike this week. Yeah, Ajita. Probably in game week 8, I'm selling Watkins. And watch him start scoring the mother. Up here, I can only do 2 transfers. I like Bowen, but I want a Liverpool attacker, but then I will have to have a benching issue because in game week 8 I want to play game week 7 I want to play Richarlison, I want to play Watkins, I want to play Saka, I want to play Rodgers, I want to play Jorginho, I want to play Foden, and I want to play Rodri. So I would probably keep my money where it is, and I will get Ekitike out and get a lot of money. In my team, I have 6.7 million and I can do whatever the hell I want with this money. But honestly, I can't do a freaking thing. Wirtz is someone that it's an option for me down the road, but he has been consistently bad. So yeah, I would say that this would be my team with the 2 transfers, and it will be something like that. It would be looking like this, and Muriel on the bench next week. I don't know if I'm selling next week because I have Cons against Burnley, Lacroix against Everton, and Romero against Leeds, so I might not need to sell anyone, and I'll play 3-5-2, and I'll be happy with the 3-5-2. Yes, if an injury occurs, I will have to react once again, but I would be happily saving a transfer and just keeping Raya as my Arsenal coverage. But I think I like this team for now. So yeah, I might be able to survive without a wildcard. See, I don't need to... I don't want to sell Rodri. He's playing and he has 3 good fixtures, Ajita. I understand that I have to fight injuries. Yes, Tayo, I can. Raya, Senesi, Anderson, Foden and Dice, Semenyo, Kudus, Haaland, Gyökeres, Pedro. One thing I don't like for this team, Tayo, is that you have 0 Liverpool coverage. That will sometimes come and bite you, I would say. It's very hard to get a Liverpool coverage, I know. But Gyökeres out and Foden for... no, you won't be able to afford it. I don't like that you don't have a Liverpool asset. That's the thing, man. That's the issue with your team. And you'll be able to sell Foden for Gakpo, which might be an option down the road. So I prefer it that way. But yeah, that's the only issue I have. You don't have any coverage for Liverpool. Tarkovsky, I feel like he's a little bit overrated, and someone like you can play Gabriel against Newcastle because you're already playing Raya and Gyökeres. I would go for someone from Newcastle, to be fair. Dan Burn is an option. Livramento is an option, because Everton realistically, yes, they will get a lot of defensive contributions, which is important for sure. But clean sheets, if you take a look at all the defenders, clean sheet and goals, clean sheet and defensive contributions, clean sheets and goals, clean sheets and goals, clean sheets and goals, clean sheets and goals. I don't see someone that is basically... I don't see Tarkovsky here. Yes, he's that beast of a defensive contribution, but without clean sheets, he's not going to get you the great points. While Livramento can get you an assist and 2. How they concede goals. What? 0-0 against Bournemouth, who are flying. 1-0 against Wolves, that they are struggling. 0-0 against Leeds. Okay, 2-3 against Liverpool, but it's Liverpool. And they have 4 clean sheets, Ajita. What the hell? Where they are conceding goals? Exactly. They have 4 clean sheets. They're the team that are conceding the less goals. How are they conceding goals? That's not correct, the statement you said. Exactly. I don't think they're conceding at all. I think their defense is one of the most solid ones, and I regret not starting with any of their players in defense, to be fair. They had a rocky start and they kept 4 clean sheets. So, nope. They were almost going to keep a clean sheet against Barcelona, who were only scoring because Rashford scored some wonder goals. So no, I disagree with you, Edita, sorry. They have 4 clean sheets and they are 24 points because of that in that, 16 points of the half are from clean sheets. So, Tayo, that's what I would do. I would probably pick a Newcastle defender. I think on a wild card it's a good because their run, if you take a look at it, it's Arsenal. Yes, it's bad, but then you can keep them here. You avoid this fixture and then you have a nice run once again. So on the long term, I think Newcastle defense is amazing. And when seeing people not having them, yes. Livramento also, I would say up here. I think Livramento, Dunburn and Shar even, but Shar is with an injury issue. I would say Burn and Livramento are the 2 best options, without a shadow of a doubt. And me not seeing people with them, I see no reason. While Everton, by the way, I want to show you something. Yes, they will get defensive contributions, but no clean sheet, no clean sheet, no clean sheet, probably no clean sheet. Yes, you have more fixtures where they're okay to get clean sheets, but if you take a look at Everton's results, conceded 2, kept a clean sheet against the worst side in the league, conceded 2 against Wolves. Exactly up here, exactly. Don't listen to template content creators up here. That's what I would say to you. Don't listen to template content creators. They're all in the same wagon and you keep moving with their pace. I think your pace is brilliant, man. I think your pace is amazing. Top 200k with already set up Haaland, Semenyo and Livramento. People are wildcarding for this stuff. Everton kept a clean sheet against Brighton and conceded. So they kept 2 clean sheets. While Newcastle kept 4. And I don't see Tarkowski. Yes, he has 26 points, but yeah, he has a very low ceiling, a very high floor. That's true. But for 5.5, come on. You're not here for the 4. Senis is the guy you get for the 4. You get expensive defenders for the ceiling. So I would say keep doing your stuff up here. Senesi is an amazing option. I think Senesi is stuff. No, Oscar, no way. -4 to take out a penalty taker? No way, man. Paqueta has been doing alright. Yes, they have been struggling, but 24 points for a 5.9 player, what do you expect? And Dai has similar points for a little bit more money. And yes, he has an assist here, but who cares? Yes, exactly. That's what I hate about this about this copying. People are just not aware when they just go and they just go and do some shenanigans midweek. So Oscar, no man, I would keep it. I would have Isidore. I think that they are better offensively, Mohamed. Foster is a little bit cheaper, so if you can do something with that money, yes. But if it's money is not an issue, I will get Isidore. Hey, I want to do well as well, but I want to do it my way, and my way is this way. And by the way, if I was going to do a wildcard team, I want to showcase it to you, my wildcard team that I was going to do. Because it's pretty different than what other people are doing. I don't know if I can afford it anymore, but I would have done something like Haaland, Isaac, Isidore, Semenyo, Saka, Stash, Caicedo. It was going to be Senesi, Gabriel. I don't think you should be booking a transfer on a wildcard tile. Senesi, Burn, Van den Ven, Mukiele, Dubravka, and the last player, who was it? Who was the last player that I was going to go for? And Kudus. I don't know if I can afford him. Yeah, now I cannot afford it because I lost some money. But if I was on a wild card without any restrictions, this would have been my team. It was going to be something like that. I could have afforded it at the beginning of the week. So yes, this would have been my wildcard team if I was wildcarding. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 template picks, and this would have been my wildcard. And I think that this wildcard will outscore massively the template. You have a nice rotation, you have everything down here. I think that this would have been my wildcard if we are speaking about wildcard. So I will keep it on the side and we'll discuss it, just not to lock it in. But yeah, this was going to be my wildcard draft. I know that I cannot afford it now, but yeah. Hamza, if you have it, yes. But if you need to save some money, Van den Ven is okay. He doesn't get as many defensive contributions, but he has been getting some attacking ones. If you are here for a floor, it's Romero. If you're here to have a coverage, it's Van den Ven. Hamza. So yeah, this would have been my wildcard team. I don't know why people keep picking Gyökeres over Saka. I literally don't know, but maybe FPL Review is saying he's a good pick. Hello, Sandri. Sandri, that's the template that I was speaking about. So if you like the template, that's basically it. You have every template player that you need, if that's the question you want answered, Sandri. Yes, your template is good. You have literally every player that every other content creator has. But you have a nice, I would swap out the red for Mukiel, if that makes sense to you. And yeah, I would get Burn over Tarkovsky, and I would keep the rest. So yeah, I would say that this is the template that I was speaking about, Sandri. So if you like the template, that's a good template. Yes, Xavi Simons, but he's more rotatable. But I don't have the money for it. ATL AM, I have used free hit in game week 3, but I would say use triple captain now. I think it's a good option. Why not? For me, it's Gyökeres, Andre, but yeah, Caicedo looks alright to play. Caicedo probably, yeah, he has Brighton, so... So yeah, that would have been my wildcard. I couldn't afford it now, but yeah. Let me just lock in my transfers because I don't want to get something funny. Yeah, if injuries happen, it happens. I don't know. I don't know. I have Lacroix to cover, so it's okay. Maybe Muriel is back next week for Sunderland. Take care, Mohamed. See you next week. No way. Agita for me. Literally no way. My captain is going to be Richarlison. Vice captain is going to be Foden. Okay, Sandri, whatever makes you pick those picks, pick it. I cannot tell you not to pick them. Yes, Tarkovsky is a DEFCON monster, and Everton are conceding goals for fun, so I wouldn't. But yeah, and Dai has everything. I haven't seen him score a goal, by the way, but. Or does he? Oh, he has 2 goals, okay. Yeah, he has everything. How many DEFCONs he has? Yep, against the 4 oppositions he get DEFCONs. So yeah, and Dai is okay. Yeah, he is okay. I just don't like it. Nick, okay. Why don't you go for Popovic? Petrovic, sorry, not Popovic. Petrovic. Cash GK, I'm doing it myself, yes. I'm doing it myself. Just have a good benching order. I'm starting him myself. They play today. I don't see it happening because they play it on Thursday, but yeah. Yeah, true. I prefer even Burn and Livramento more. Burn, I think he's a good defensive magnet. Yes. I would say Burn is good defensive contribution defender as well. He's not good on the bonus, but he still gets it sometime. Vicario, Poro, Gvardio, Keane, Sala, Endai, Enzo, Reinders, Simons, Haaland, Joao Pedro, Tots. I would go with Richarlison on the free hit for sure. I would go with Foden on the free hit. It's a free hit and you can risk it. Everything else, yeah, I see it happening, but yeah. Nick, but he still plays for a newly promoted side. And yeah, he has been overperforming, in my opinion, because he has 5 expected goals and he conceded 4. So this number will decrease, I think. Yes, they have a good fixture run, but I prefer Petrovic, to be fair, Nick. I don't know what's his price. Yeah, it's the same. So I would not risk it. Oh, let me put the volleyball on. Bulgaria play today. That's my thought process, Nick. If you hate it, it's okay. No. Bulgaria plays a semi-final in the Volleyball World Cup today, guys, so I will be watching it a bit as well. But I will be answering every question as per usual. This is my differential wildcard draft for you guys. Nick, it's good to have such a it's good to have such a mentality. Go a little bit differential than everything else. I agree with you, Nick. But maybe not for a keeper, because it's bad to take him out later. Yes, I agree with you. I think that someone like, sorry, someone like, City are a good shout, as you said, Spurs, and yeah, probably Everton. I agree. Ian, yes, I would start them 1,000,000%. I would start my powers attackers 1,000,000%. Yes, Ian, start them both, man. Who would you bench instead of them, though? Can you give me your attack? I think Liverpool are conceding goals. Yes, I think GM McDonald, he will get a start. I think so. Yes, that's my wildcard recommendation. So yes, I think so. Can you tell them, Ian? And let's see what we can do. Oscar, thank you. I enjoy it as well. It's tough, but no, I wouldn't consider going back because I think I will be lying to my viewers and it would be unfair to them. Like, I'm struggling, switch your tactics. No, man. I want to see it through the whole season. I want to see for the whole season, Oscar. Hello, who knows? Nice to see you back. How are you? Who knows? How are you? Yes, who knows? Yes. Yeah, yeah, McDonald. We'll watch and see. I would not play Rich James or Neko, and I would play my attacker. I would play my Crystal Palace attacker. That's my thought process, Ian. I would bench Neko or James. Mateta in for sure. Penalties, I would play him. Sar, I don't know if he's back fully fit, so yeah, play Mateta, in my opinion. Who knows? Not everyone. What about the other content creators that are wildcarding? Sandri, I prefer Mukiele. I prefer Mukiele or Rodon. Yeah, GM McDonald, and he enjoys playing against them. He plays very well against them. Hamza, I would say Lacroix and Romero. Yes, Ian, so Rich James, Ian, probably. Because Neko has been overused in Europe and in the league. I don't know how he will get accustomed to this, but yeah. Yeah, keep him this week. Ian, I think Rich James is a little bit riskier. I don't know if he plays or Gusto plays. That's the issue with him. I would go probably for Mbumo and Xavi. Why not, Toy? I would go with Mbumo and Xavi. Why not, man? You can go Mbumo and Kudus as well. Yes, keep him in. Sorry, I forgot about Neko. I would bench James. Yeah, Toy, I agree. Ismail, this is my team. No chips this week. Mickey, yes, that's an option, but I like Gabriel the most. Ian, I agree, but what if he doesn't and he wants to keep him safe for the UCL? I agree, Ian. I agree fully. But I prefer Mateta over Liverpool. Penalty taker, Liverpool are struggling defensively. I think that it's not a bad shout to go for the Mateta attacker. If you prefer your 4-4-2, I would agree with it, Ian. This is my thought process. I would always play the penalty taker, man. One random penalty and he gets around 9 points. So that's my thought process. I agree with you that both options are solid. It's just my thought process. You don't need to follow it. You don't need to follow it. But yeah, this is my team. Analgesic, I think that he has been seen in training and Guardiola said he's ready. So he is back fit. So Jezik, he is fit. I have the same feeling, Kian, as well. I'm a Liverpool fan and I have this feeling. I like the triple captaincy on Haaland. Yes, Ismail, I'm holding out. I have injuries. I cannot react elsewhere. Yes, Ian, I would. Triple Villa, I cannot just... I cannot sell. I sold Palmer and Ekitike. I have always issues. I cannot take out bad performing players that are fit. Joe, I like this. Joe, I like this a lot. Good job, Ian. Good job. Yeah, Ismail. I think that Ikitiki would have started in the league, so I would have kept him. I would have taken out only Palmer and probably Krupi Jr. Did some changes around, but no, I have suspensions, injuries, suspensions, injuries. Ian, because even if I wildcard, I don't want to. In game week 7, I have Watkins, I know he's struggling, but 3 Aston Villa players against Burnley, City against Brentford, Richarlison against Leeds, Saka is against West Ham, and Chelsea, yes, are against Liverpool, but Jorginho Rutter is against Wolves, Lacroix is against Everton. I have a lot of potential around to maneuver around in 7. I have a good team for 7. I don't see a reason to wildcard for it. Puma, please don't say this stuff. Everyone can play FPL. Nice attack, Joe. Nice attack. Yes, top 100k is my maximum aim. Maximum aim. I like Mbumo. Yeah, true, who knows, true. And you just play a regular FPL after that. Joe, that depends if Palace take out Liverpool in Carabao. So, I don't know. I don't know if that will happen. And even if that happens, I don't know how it will be played. Ian, I would probably look to triple captain Saka at some point. Maybe around Burnley or Sunderland, something like that. True, who knows, true. He's just a filler essence, he's just a filler. He's just a filler essence, his last option. Yeah, who knows, I've seen it. I didn't want to record anything because I don't want to update you on injuries. I want to see what happens during the weekend, and on Monday is going to be a video about it. Probably Calafiori, Patra. Good morning, Ricky. I am very good, Ricky. How are you? Good morning, Tom. Nice to see you. Muted? No, I'm not, but I'm playing him. I don't care. I don't think Coleman starts, and I think Richarlison starts this week. If he doesn't, I'm screwed, but I want to play Richarlison. I'm not sure about Richarlison, Foden, even Rodgers is struggling, but I cannot do it anymore with struggles. I'm playing him, and that's it. Nice, Ricky, nice. Have a nice walk, man. I want to go for a walk later on as well. Sales Van Dijk, Lacrosse, Semenyo, and Boom, Kudus, and I would triple captain Haaland, Joao Pedro. That's a nice team, analgesic. But I would probably start Tarkovsky. I would start Tarkovsky probably over Lacroix. I think Tarkovsky over Lacroix makes sense for me. Everything else is nice, but I would go Tarkovsky over Lacroix. Analgesic. Where to put Senesi, who knows? I cannot buy him now. If I don't want defensive transfers, first of all. Probably next week I will go for something like that, but I cannot afford. I had Palmer and Ekitike injured or out, so I couldn't buy him. Prince Easy, that's as templates as it gets, so yeah, it's good. It's good, Prince Easy. I like it. It's template as it gets, but if you have a way to get a Liverpool attacker somewhere down the line, it's good. Have to help, Jezik, have to help. Yeah, it ruined my challenge, and Aston Villa and injuries are my downfall. Aston Villa and injuries are my downfall. Foden, Ujish, or Mbumo. Foden or Mbumo for me. Analgesic, I think that they are attacking a lot, but they will be conceding a lot as well. I think Munoz Tom, without a shadow of a doubt. The left back spot for Liverpool is going bad, so yeah. If I suggested it's Gyökeres out for Isaac and then Bruno down to someone else, but I think you want both of them. So, yeah. Ian, mistakes happen. We couldn't have predicted it, man. That Senesi was going to be such a monster. So, yeah. Truffet is such a good asset as well. I like Diakite, Truffet, and Senesi from their defense. Petrovic as well. Exactly, who knows? Princes, if you can afford that, I would do it. But if you like Bruno is a very good asset in the next few weeks because he is just amazing in attack, penalties, assists, corners, and Boom is also good. I think Liverpool attacker later on you can get him that way. Gyökeres down and Bruno out. But for now, I think that this is a good strategy. You have Prince Easy. No, I haven't, but let me go and build it this week. Why the hell not? What's the challenge this week? Ooh, that's nice. So 23 or under gets double the points. That's interesting. That's really, really interesting. How I know they're... Yeah, exactly, Ismail. Exactly. They have been amazing. I think Hero is just amazing manager. How can I know who is 23 or below? Please help me. That would be a struggle to look for every player's age. Giacchite is 24. Okay. Truffet is 24. Okay. We're looking for 23 or under. Goalkeepers with good fixtures. Petrovic. 25. Roefs. 22. Okay, Roefs is our keeper. Roefs is in goal. I have the filter. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me look at goalkeepers. Trafford's not playing. Verbruggen, Jorgensen. No, it's going to be him. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. You're the best. Calafiore, Livra, Truffet. Oh, Truffet is considered below. So, yeah, okay. Truffet can be an option. Let's see at attackers first. Poro. Mazin. Look at this. Richarlison as my captain. So, we will be both together in this challenge. Oh, the forwards are awful, by the way. The forwards are awful. That would be a challenge. Caicedo is in. Doku is in. Bergvall is in. Truffet. Mazin. I'm playing oh, Xavi Simons. But I prefer Bergvall, probably. And I cannot get Haaland Mazin because I am playing a challenge of only World Cup winning nations, and I cannot afford to get Haaland because he's from Norway. So that's the answer. And up front, should I go for Bari? Yeah, why not? This is the team. The captain will be probably Doku. This is the team for the challenge. That's the team for the challenge. I know he's under 23, but I prefer Bergvall. I like my challenge. This is the wildcard draft that I'm suggesting, by the way. No, I'm not a fan of Dorgu Analgesic. Thank you, Easy. Thank you. That's the wild card that I'm suggesting. Do you have any questions, guys? I think my team is bad for this week, but I have a coverage. Sadly, I don't know if Richarlison will start. What minutes he played in the cup this week? Oh, he played 30 minutes. He's starting today. I'm not worried. Ismail, after I see he's back fully fit, I don't want to happen to get a 20th minute sub once again. So after he gets back from injury, yes. And I see him playing. He might be in on my wildcard, I don't know. I think that Saka will be a very good differential for me. He is in the 5% under 5% ownership, 2 goals, and my rank is going up. I think that Saka will become a very viable pick at some point, and people that are not wildcarding with an idea to get him will have a struggle. I prefer... I probably prefer Caicedo. I prefer Caicedo. Yes, exactly, Ismail. I need those players fit. The beauty of it is I can afford all of them together with Foden. That's where I need them fit and firing. Fit and firing. Probably Kudus for me, Prince Easy. Because I think he... Yeah, I am not risking it, by the way. I don't want to get a 2 minutes cameo from Murillo and lose the Jorginho points. Thank you, Sep. Yeah, it's a tough game, Ian. It's a tough game for sure. It's a tough game for them. Yeah, true, Ismail, true. Ian, probably Sar. If you can afford Sar out. But only Sar, man. I don't see a reason to sell Isaac or something like that. Probably only Sar, but I think you cannot afford him that way. Oh, so yeah, do it, Ian. I will do it then next week. True, but you have Mateta coverage. You have Mateta coverage, man. You have Mateta coverage, but no Arsenal attack coverage. So that's what I was thinking. I don't know if Eze will be playing full 90 minutes with Martinelli's form. I literally don't know. Martinelli has been in a good form, so yeah. Martinelli has been in an amazing form. And I think he might be given some minutes. No worries, Waldo. He has a tough fixture, man. So no worries. It's okay. It's okay, Waldo. It's very okay to bench him this week. Oh, probably Caicedo. I am not benching Saka or Semenyo. I am not sure, Ian. I am not sure. Odegaard is there, Rice is there, Merino is there, Zubimendi is there. I think they will interchange. I think Saka and probably Zubimendi are the only nailed ones for me. Nice defense, Waldo. Nice defense. Hello, Wasif. A good question, Wasif. Should I captain him? I don't know. I don't know, Wasif. Ian, do you prefer Foden for a captain? I have doubts that Foden starts as well. I will start Andersen and Munoz, MFZ. What about it, Prince Easy? Who to captain, Ian? Tell me who to captain. I don't trust Pep in any sense, in anything. Look, I will start Munoz and Senesi Tom. Okay, we'll see if that's on you. For today, it's probably Richarlison easy. Andersen Lee. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. I'm not. Yes, Steve, that's on you. Okay, Steve. No, Lee. Semenyo Lodo, Semenyo. When does Foden play? Today. Okay. What about it, Steve? I'm watching Bulgaria play volleyball at the same time, man, and I'm watching every point. So sorry if I'm. Yeah. Caicedo I would bench. No, I'm not benching such an attacker, the white goldfish. I know, Ian, I know. I don't know who to captain, man. I will risk it with an City attacker. I think they have been playing well. I've picked Roevs, Truffet, Caicedo, Doku, Bergvall, and Bari. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, I'm watching a volleyball at the moment. Nah. Oh. Come on. And Dior Kudus, man. I'm not playing a defensive midfielder this week. Yes, Wasif. Yes, for me as well. And Bournemouth, by the way, Wasif are with a very good fixture run in the short term. So yes, I'm doing that. I think that most people are not with a wild card about team. They just want to not fall behind the content creators. No, I like it, Wasif. I like it. Yeah, true, Wasif. True. If he has both Foden and Haaland, he can get Enzo for the good run. Hello, Gio. Yeah, I'm probably looking at Enzo or Pedro from game week 8 as well. I'll be looking at it. What will happen when Marmoush returns, Wasif? Okay, Wasif. I'm hoping Foden keeps his form and keeps getting better and better and better because he is amazing as a player. I'm a Liverpool player, but I admit it. I would probably take out Virt and you can get someone like Simons or Kudus or even Gakpo. But if you believe Wirtz will return, you can keep him. Okay, Theo. Okay. Probably yes, Theo. Probably yes. And the Spurs attacker is good to have. Spurs attacker is always good to have. Theo, he's okay. Guardiola said yesterday that he's okay. But I don't think Reinders is that amazing of an attacker. But he's cheap and reliable, yes. Okay, Theo, okay. I would bench Caicedo plot tots. Yeah, wait, Theo, for sure. You have zero reason to rush it. Zero reason. There are no price changes. You need information. You need information. The nailed City midfielder is Rodri. That's it. I prefer Dan Burn and Mukiele, not Alderete. What I like Dan Burn and Mukiele. I have them both on my wildcard draft. Okay, okay, Tio. Okay, that's my thought process, man. You're asking, I agree that he might be a little bit riskier, but I prefer him. How often we will play him at all? I support Liverpool, What thoughts? What about you? Yeah. Yeah, Gio, those are rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes, Gio. No worries, Spot Thoughts. I have a lot of people here supporting other teams, and we're having a lot of fun. And banter is always good. Oh, Ian. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Gio, but still rookie mistakes for them. Oh, they have zero reason to do them early. Zero reason. No, no, keep Gakpo. Keep Gakpo. Keep Gakpo MSK. Silly, sadly, no. We have no idea. He's fucked, but Ayush. Pedro probably. Pedro is a good option. Potot. It's your choice. I like him a lot. Only mates probably no. I don't know if he returns for Olympiacos. I think he's out for 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, don't spend a hit. Yes, Theo. Yeah. Ian. Bosmaka King. Okay. Yes, Gio. Evanuson is also good. Yes. You can go Bowen, by the way. I think they score. You can go 3-5-2 and pick midfielders because midfielders are popular this week. You can pick Mateta, is not a bad shout. A lot of options. I would start Gakpo only, mates. I would go with Gakpo, but I wouldn't transfer him in, Theo, honestly. If you have him, play him, but not a new transfer in. You can have two Spurs players, man. Ian, I think that Gakpo plays. Yeah, okay, Theo. He has been, but he can always return. Yeah, Theo, that sounds like a good plan. Hello, Zara. I think Dembele deserved it, Potots. I think Dembele deserved it. I think Dembele deserved it. No, only mates, don't. Zara, it's not about shout. Ian, I really think that Gakpo starts this week. Yeah, of course, but I think Dembele deserved it. I think that he carried PSG through very hard games in UCL, so yeah, he deserved it. He played well for France, he played well in the league. I think he deserved it. Game week 12, Zara. Game week 12. I will start both. Yes, Muat. Haaland for Shorin. I don't know. I don't know, silly. I don't know. I have him as well. I just don't. I don't know what to think about him at the moment. I'm very pissed at Villa. MSK, I would not get rid of Gakpo this week. Sorry. I don't think for a hit it's worth it. Silly, forwards are expensive. I say Isaac, Gyökeres, Bruno is expensive. But yeah, the other players are cheap. Every year there is a cheap asset that emerges, and this year there are a lot. You're true, silly. Yeah, they are 9 millions. Yes, Isaac is expensive. If he starts firing, Ian, he's getting bought in. Anderson, Muat. I think Munoz, there is a very high attacking chance as well. I would always start the penalty taker though, but Munoz is also a great option because the left back side for Liverpool is weak so far. I would bench Caicedo mainly. Come on, yes, let's go. Sorry guys, I'm watching volleyball at the moment. Bulgaria is playing in the semifinals of the World Cup. So yeah, I'm also... Come on. I already used it Ian in game week 3. I would use it to get rid of a stink situation you have in some week. I think that's the best approach. That's my approach. Theo, I'm watching Bulgarian volleyball. They're in the semifinal of the World Cup. And they are playing against the Czech. And I'm watching it live. So yeah, that's why. Thank you, Theo. Thank you. Yes, come on, 2-1. Thank you, Theo. Okay, we're leading 2-1. Come on, video challenge again. Stupid. Yes, come on. I'm going to the toilet, guys. I pee myself. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry, guys, for this, but I was going to pee myself. Yeah, Tio, what do you think of my Foden captains this week? We would cover Haaland? Oh, I'm risking it for the bisking it. Yeah, my team is mega risk, Tio. Everywhere I see mega risk. One good captaincy I'm praying for, one big score from someone, and I'm back. One big score, I'm praying for it. Or Haaland is going to outshine him massively and Foden is just a bad pick. One or the two. I should have went with Foden against United, but I decided to go for Rodri. Bad decision. I didn't know he was going to play. Hello, your week. How are you? Good luck your week. Good luck. Yeah, yeah, Tio. Yeah. Okay, your week. Okay. It's shit, Tio. It's absolutely shit. Your week, probably. I don't know. I haven't heard of this. Can you reinstall it again? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot your week. Can you come back, go back to Windows 10? Or you don't have some drivers? I don't know. Your week, why did you go to Windows 11? Why did you go to Windows 11? No, I am captaining Foden. Ah, you're weak. I got it. Try to install some drivers. You're weak about it. I don't know. Maybe that's the issue. Yes, Gio, it has been. It has been poor. But viewer and injuries. Viewer and injuries, that's the issue. No, you're weak. It shouldn't be high scoring. It shouldn't be in any sense. Both teams are good defensively. So yeah. Yeah, you're weak. Yeah, do it. Yeah, Tio, it's bad, but what can I do, man? Injuries and viewer. That's the issue. Injuries and viewer ravished me, Tio. They were pretty bad. But we continue forward. Hello, Ricky. In 1 hour and 52 minutes. Yeah, you're weak, but I think it's a low scoring game. My opinion though. You might be correct. Tio, I got in so many injuries. I would play Munoz your week. No, mate, I am keeping it for game week 12. Ha, let's hope, Ricky, let's hope. Ryan Bin Mushin, that's a very interesting question. Probably we'll have Salah and Haaland, Caicedo in, Senesi, something like that, man. Something like this would be my wildcard draft if I can make 5 transfers until the end. Something like that. Coverage everywhere. Arsenal, City, Liverpool. Frank, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, you're weak. Yeah. Come on! Yes, we are going for it, Tio. We are going for it. Probably in UCL week we'll reach it. Oh, Gio, it will be tough, but let's go. Nice your week, nice. Very good score. Everything over 80 is amazing. I will start Rangers and Gyökeres. Tayo. Always start the attackers in my opinion. Yes, Edvix, I can. You can type it here, you can give me an ID or what that works for you. Yes, perfect. Your team, it's pretty good, man. Haaland, Watkins. Have you sold Palmer already or not? Have you sold Palmer? If you sell Palmer, I think you're in the money, man. Good team here. Oof, rank is amazing, Edvix. Rank is amazing. Good job, Edvix. I like it a lot. It's a very, very strong rank, man. It's a very strong rank. Keep going. I didn't see it, but yeah. Wisdom, let me check it. Good job your week, Wisdom. I like your team a lot as well, man. Yeah, true, Tio, true. I liked a lot. Wisdom, have you sold anyone? Nice. Nice, nice, Wisdom. Good transfers. I think after game week 12 is the wildcard. Yeah, it's break. So yeah, I like it. I like it as an option. Richarlison, Bruno, and Dai, Lucas. No, Khalid, no. Hello and no. I would keep Gakpo. I will start Enzo Khalid. Have to help Khalid, have to help. I will check at Busmaha King, but you're on a wildcard, no? Are you on a wildcard? If you're not, your team is solid, I would change Wirtz to Semenyo and throw the rest. You're on a wildcard, so I gave you my opinion, man. No, I would prefer Kudus. I would start Munoz. I would start Munoz, Khalid. Thank you, Ricky, thank you. Let's hope he delivers. No, Ricky, no, I wouldn't. Rogers is in bad form, but he still, I think, is a great asset. Come on, two more. G facts, two players here. Amat is out, so I would take him out. But everything else is cool, yes. And good rank, good rank. Start Gakpo GJ start Gakpo. I'm watching Bulgaria versus Czechia in the semi-final of the Volleyball World Cup, Ricky. Nice, nice G-Facts, nice. Hello, Cortex. How are you, Cortex? Come on! Yes! Come on. We did it. Okay, King. Cortex, this is my wildcard draft, but this is my real draft. Yes, yes, Cortex. Thank you, King. Thank you. I'm always here to help. No, Cortex, I haven't. I haven't, man. Thank you, Luca. Thank you. I will not change my strategy until the end of the year. I don't care if I finished second or 8 millionth. I couldn't care less. I know that people will say, but bad rank. What about bad rank? Who cares about your rank? Yeah, you can copy the other creators. You can go and copy FPL Harry. He's amazing. I have... maybe next year I will do the same strategy. I will copy FPL Harry and I will be a boring content creator. But I don't want to do that. I want to play my own game and I want to be present in the in time. If I copy him, I will finish in the top 10k and that will be it. But I'll just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, and that's boring. But now I like playing it that way. Cortex, yeah, I understand that. I understand that, but I speak about fantasy football. Maybe in the future, if I switch to more different content to be posted also, not only FPL and UCL, but as this is not my regular job, I cannot spend more time in sideways things. But I will go with Caicedo. Yes, if you open the streams, it's the same draft over and over and over and over and over again. The same freaking draft all the time, Cortex. What's the point of me playing that way? Tell me, I'm not more popular than Harry. I'm not more popular than half of the... No, most of the people here in FPL. So what's the point of me copying their team? What will make people come to my stream and copy my team? What will be my personality? Probably, but they will copy the better rank. So yeah, I don't want to play that game. I would bench Wood. Cortex, I have no more transfers. Thank you, Ricky, thank you. And my serious play this year is in UCL, so there you can judge me if I'm playing poorly. But for now, I think I'm playing okay there as well. Hello, El Parcero. That's why I prefer this way, because I'm building real community with people that are here not because of the rank, but because of me. And down the line, I think that will improve. Exactly. Probably not, but I would go probably double Spurs defense. What do you mean about that? Richa and Foden this week, Cortex. What do you mean by I'm not promoting? Bro, I really like... I can give you a wildcard draft with Isaac. Here it is. That's my purpose, Tio, as a content creator. Just go and improve your ranks. It's not to win, to show you that I can win it. I can't, honestly. It needs a lot of luck, and I'm out of it this year. But Yeah. Oh, I promote Fantasy Hub Cortex. I have been using it just to showcase to you different stuff, and I promote it. I am an affiliate this year, but I don't want to push people too much. If they want, they can go and use my links in the description. But yeah, I use it in some of my drafts. But I prefer to grow organically. Nice, Tio, nice. Happy to have brought. El Parcero, I like this draft. I like it. You have some different players. You have Saka, which is different. Nice. Yeah, Cortex, yeah. Yep, I'm not forcing it at all. I'm mentioning it once per video. If you do it, do it. If not, your choice. Happy to help, Tio. Happy to help. Just remind me, Ricky, when the time comes. But it's before, it's during an international break, so I will do it. I will do it for sure. Nice, nice, El Parcero. You have for some differentiate. Anderson, Trevak. 11:42. What time? It's the same in Greece. We're in the same time zone, Gio. Yes, exactly, Gio. No, bro. I don't think he's a need, but I prefer him. Gio, yeah. Zetlin probably option 1. No, El Parcero. I don't think he has. Hello, who knows? I think you're okay. You lack a Liverpool solid attacker, but you cannot have everything. So I like it, bro. I like it. Exactly, who knows? You don't. You don't go out alone. Yes, eu parcero. On a wildcard, I prefer Donnarumma for the long run. Yeah, bro, it's a very risky idea. It's a very risky. Theo, it's a good starting point. You have 4 weeks to get into the 1 million, 1.5, where then you can attack good ranks in the end. Donnarumma, Raya, Vicario, Pope for me. Eu parcero. Good, 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 good. Theo, you will get good ranks this year. I believe it. You keep going. It's your first FPL year, man. You increase them step by step, having patience. You don't need, it's a marathon, man. You don't need that sprint run. Pew, 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 pew. It's a steady work every week. Making the correct decisions, making informative decisions. Don't rushing your decisions. Steady work, Theo. I would play Simons and probably Livramento, Victor. Flawless, no, this is a wildcard draft that I built it for you guys, but I'm not. I think that you may need a 4.0 defender because you're not playing 5 defenders, man. You can rotate, but you're never benching probably Gabriel and Senesi. You can easily rotate Burn and Andersen, and I would go with a 4.0 instead of Guardio. No, Gio, sorry. I was looking at something else. How are you guys? So good, waiting for the games to start. I think I have an okay draft. Next week I have a solid team. Next week I like my team a lot. This week not so much. Next week I like it. That was the plan all along to move around the weeks without a wild card. If I didn't have any injuries, I would have been better. And of course the view assets. The viewer shit assets broke my season. If they were good together with no injuries, I would have been ideal. But yeah, it's the game, and yeah, you cannot prepare for these things too much. But yeah, I still like my challenge. It's pretty going pretty poor, but a lot of content creators have a similar rank to me and they play the same line. Yeah. Semenyo é o parceiro. Semenyo is essential for me. I think Semenyo is the only essential player in midfield right now. But yeah, that shitty start this year. But as I mentioned, most of the content creators don't have too many good ranks as well, but they're not playing my challenge. No, I disagree. I don't think Joao Pedro is essential. I don't think that Pedro is essential. I think that he will be preserved at some point. Yeah, you say you thought about that the same, but now Palmer being out and them not having a proper forward. I would play Tarkovsky, Aaron. But yeah, I think that Chelsea, especially having a mid game against Benfica, it's tough. I think Bowen, Isaac, Isidore, they're all viable options. Mateta, I think they're all viable options. Chick, you can give me an ID. You can write it here. I have an X, but I haven't opened it. Tick pixels, you can send it. Okay, I will rate it. I have an exit in down in the description. I'll start and die and kudos. Ayush. Tick pixel, are you Tirisha man in Sakuisha man? Let me just post my team on X. Probably we'll get Anderson and a. I don't want. I prefer Livramento and Anderson, to be fair. I like Yassin option too. Jack, he's playing. For money Van den Ven, for overall Romero. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, El Parcero. What a surprise. Eh, he has a different draft for sure. Saka and Caicedo are on for me. Tick Pixels, I don't know if you're here. Play Virgil and Pedro for sure. So yeah, I would play Virgil and Pedro for sure. I would bench the two Arsenal players, Timber and Gabriel, instead of not playing them, honestly. That's my advice. No, I think Munoz and Lacroix are better. But for money, it is Munoz. It is Richard, sorry. I'm not wildcarding, no. If you have Semenyo and Haaland, I think that you have the best coverage. After that, it's all personal choices. I will still keep them for Burnley at home. I have some hope. Some. Burn, Aaron. Yes, he has El Parcero. Good luck, Tio. Hello, Bernardo. I don't think so, El Parcero. Can you give me your ID, Bernardo? I'm not looking for 391. Good luck, Kuka. I like this draft. I like this draft, man. I would captain Tick Pixel Semenyo. So yeah, I would probably captain Semenyo over Kudus, but that's just me. Caicedo, Mbumo, Bruno. I like them all. Saka. Caicedo, Saka. Let me check. Bernardo. Sanchez, Van de Ven, Munoz, Semenyo, Gakpo, Kudus, Salah. Oh, Few get similar midfielders. Bench is weak. I think I see an angle of a wildcard, Bernardo. I see an angle of a wildcard for sure. You don't have most of the defenders that I like, so yes, I see an angle of wildcard. Of course, keeping your wildcard is also an option. 5 flawless, 5. Lacroix for me, Rohit. Let me check it, tick. Commit, yes, not bad transfers. Nice, nice. Good team selection you have there. But don't put vice captaincy on Senesi. Put it on Semenyo just to be safe. Tick pixels. Bernardo, that's the template forwards. I think those are the best wildcard draft. Caicedo, probably. Puka. Caicedo, Stash. I'll start Gabriel. Vicario for me, key 7. Kept help, Kuka. Key 7, I uploaded the draft today. I would attack probably City, Spurs, Bournemouth, and probably even United players this week. But yeah. Chick, no, Haaland and Haaland on your second, Semenyo on your first. For me, at least. I would play probably Isidore against Forest that are struggling. But also Caicedo is a good option. I would play Tarkovsky Aaron. I would probably not risk my Arsenal players this week. If you have bench, like Tarkovsky for sure. Yes, Bernardo, that's the template. Yes, that's the template, Bernardo. I think that's the template, so it's okay. Yes, he's 7. He is the best, probably, free hit pick. I'll start Poro, Omar. I'll start Poro for sure. Okay, key 7. It hasn't changed a lot. Good morning, Dwight. I think you have a good draft. I would keep it that way. I would keep it that way, Dwight. I would keep Gakpo, Bernardo, honestly. Umar, yes. Sanchez is going to play Omar. Bernardo, I would keep Gakpo. I will not go without a Liverpool attacker on a wild card. Have to help Dwight. Hello, Rihan. Omar, I think that if you're not triple captaining him, you don't want him to score any goals. Okay, Bernardo? King Shas, probably Lacroix long term. Munoz is very attacking. I will do it. I will look at it, Rihan. Yeah, Wirtz. Can you not do Wirtz and Gui to King Shas option 2? Can you do Wirtz down to Ndai and Gui to Richarlison and bench Rogers? Because next week Rogers has a good game, while Wood has a bad game. I would pick Senesi. I think that's a play. Wirtz and Gui for Ndai and Richarlison. I don't know if you have the money though. And you have a very nice squad to be rotated down the line. And you can save your wildcard up until 12. Yes, I think Saka is good. I think Saka is very good option. If he is fit, he is amazing option. Yeah, I would do this, Rihan. I don't know if you like it, but I like it a lot. You have coverage everywhere this way. Senesi, yes. I prefer Mbumo Kikrio at the moment. Go for Mbomuki Creo. Yes, Rihan, if only. Hopefully. Yes, I think so. Yes, King Shas, I think and Dai can do well. And Dai is a good pick. I would admit it. We have 30 minutes until deadline, guys, so be prepared to lock your teams. Hey, yeah, Rihan, I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, King Shas for me as well. Yeah, it's awful, King Shas. Hello, George. Probably and I, probably Rangers, and probably Lacroix, George. No, don't start Stash. It's a pretty template team, Bernardo. So, if you go to any other content creator stream, they will tell you that that's the best draft. So, yeah. Me personally, I'm a little bit worried when I don't see. I understand all of the picks, but yeah. George, yeah, I think can die on penalties. When you go with renders, you avoid the double Everton and Lacroix for if you have the money. Bench Rogers, Rihan. That's a nice free hit. He's 7. I liked a lot. Burn VDV Senesi for me is amazing. I think you have a nice start there. Yeah, okay, George. I'm not the guy to speak with 8 million rank, but yeah. Kuba, 2 choices for 10.9. Gabriel and a 4.0. Kuba, Gabriel and a 4.0, I would say. You will not play your fifth defender almost never. You have coverage such as Mukiel, and you're having some money in the bank for future references. I think Burn, VDV, Senesi, Gabriel, and a 4.0 like either Rodon or Mukiele is good. Marlon, this game as the game week option, it's Petrovic. Long term, it's Pope though. Okay, Bernardo, okay. Yes, Austin, I have been doing well. How are you? King Shas, if you're not triple captaining him, you will lose points whatever Haaland does. So pick your poison. Yeah, Rihan, good job. Good job. Or Ori, why not, man? Why not? Triple captain. Why not? Use it. I think it's a good week. Yes, Kuba, I want a nailed Arsenal player in defense. I don't want this shenanigans. Good wildcard, bro. Good wildcard. I like it. You have different picks there. I like it. Haaland. Probably yes, King Shas. Or Salah around game week 13. Hello, Maubert. Yeah, standard draft. Shot, Kudus. No, it's not bad, King Shas. You have second chips in the second part of the season, so it's good. Donnarumma plus Gabriel is the way to play Cuba for me. No, it's not, Tick. It's not. Yes, we have one now and one in the second part of the season. With my challenge, by the way, I'm really pissed that they gave 5 free transfers on the start of the African Cup, because Semenyo, Salah, and I think it would have been very tough for people to replace them, and now it's freaking easy. So for me, that just made the game a little less interesting, but yeah. Gabriel, Sinister, Koski, Roland, Gvardio, Semenyo, and Reinders, Bruno, Stash, Pedro. It's good enough, Austin. It's good enough, man. Everyone has a similar draft, so it's good enough. Okay, TP. Okay, I will, TP. It's the same draft over and over again, so yeah, it's good. I'm not going to say it's bad because it's template, but it's boring, in my opinion. I like it. That's why I'm keeping Jorginho, man. Wolves, then we have United, then we have Leeds. I like it, man. I like it a lot. Okay? Yes, they will. They will. Yes, exactly, Rihan. Exactly. Nice team, Christian. Nice team. Graham Potter sacked? What? Where did you read this, Ismail? Ah, yes, I've seen it. What the hell? That was not expected. And watch now Nuno Santo Esprit to go there. I'll start Gakpo, Christian. Yeah. I've seen it. Yeah, they sacked him. Oh, what the hell? Watch now Nuno Santo Esprit to come in. Yeah, but what the hell? That was unexpected though. But yeah, Graham Potter sucked. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know, Wasif. No, no. Haaland triple captain, yes, why not? Hello, Luis. How is it going, man? Caicedo is probably the safest. Yes, he was. He was chick. For me, Salah, Nishant. Wasif. I think that it's good to play him now or in that game. I'll start Gakpo Christian. I would start Munoz, man. Liverpool have so many issues in that defense from the left back position. Unless Kerkes just levels up, I think that Munoz will have a field day together with Sar on that wing. I would play it today, Wasif. Just to get rid and... Yeah. Personally, I would play it today. Burn and Stash probably. Zetlin, if you have... Is that going to be your fifth defender or your fourth? Nishant, I will not do it. Spurs, City, Bournemouth player for me. The top picks. Fifth defender 4.0 and Caicedo then, Zetlin. Ha! Wasif, no deal. It's still only Foden on you and triple captain your choice. I would start Anderson, man, against this viewer shite. Yeah, good choice, Luis. Hello, Yeza. Yeah. Nice to see you, man. And Potter just got sacked. 20 minutes before deadline. He plays on Monday, though, so... Yeah, Semenyo Cup is better than Nishant for me. $20 minutes until deadline, guys. 20 minutes. Hey, yo, Scouser, we won today, man. We won. We are going to the final tomorrow. Tomorrow, 1:30 our time. Wasif, what your gut feeling says? Yes or no? Yeah, Wasif. Yo, Mickey, nice to see you. Yes, I can see it, of course. Sanchez, Van den Ven, Williams, Dorgo, Haaland, Watkins. Yeah, amazing team, man. Amazing. Pretty freaking solid. What do you think about my Foden captaincy, Scouser? It's on Wasif this week. He made me captain him. Jokes aside, I was deliberating, but I want to cover the Foden masterclass. Nishant, of course. So this is Nishant's team. I would just roll my transfer, honestly. Play Dorgo instead of Diouf and you are in the money, man. No need to rush anything. Absolutely no need. You're in a good position. I like it. Yes, Ashish, we've seen it. Good team, Nishant. I would captain Semenyo. But why don't you captain Haaland? You have captain Haaland, Nishant. Hopefully, yes, hopefully, and he will feed my points as well. I want Perry, I like it a lot, man. Foden, Ashish. Foden will do it. Foden. Yes, it's not a one game week punt from me, but yeah, I would happily take at least two. Please, please 2 weeks. Anyone? But yeah, I like it a lot. Hopefully Foden plays at least 2 weeks. Hopefully. Nice team, Awon. I liked a lot. I liked a lot. I like the difference in attack and midfield. Good one. I liked Alon. I prefer Mukiel over Rodon, but that's just nitpicking. Semenyo. Muat. Jack, I would bench probably Wirtz. Yeah, me too, Rihan. Even though as a content creator, I'm just having a little bit of fun. Because all the chips made the game fun. TP, if Crystal Palace defeat Liverpool, we may have one earlier. Yes, GX. George, man, you get 5 free transfers, so yeah, you can manage it. 5 free transfers, it's criminal for me. But yeah, you can manage it. Hello, Abhishek. What's up, man? You will save it with 5 free transfers. Come on. That's not true. TP. They conceded goals. They conceded against West Ham. They didn't lose, but they conceded. No, as if you can't. It's your gut saying it. Kerim, why not? Sanchez, Dubravka, Tarkovsky, Goodmanson, Virgil, Diouf, Semenyo, Enzo, Sala, Fernandez, Johnson, Watkins, Guy, Mateta. Fernandez and Watkins to Haaland and die if you can afford it, GX. Wasif, if he delivers, it's all on you then. We don't know yet. That depends if Crystal Palace defeats Liverpool in Carabao Cup. How much money you have, TX? Oh, 4.2, that's not possible then. Ah, that's sad, man. TX, that's a little bit tricky. Maybe Johnson out for Foden. And to afford it, you can take out Watkins probably for Richarlison, something like that. Buy Wasif. I prefer Caicedo, Bernardo. No, Kuka is not. P, I'm not doing it because I'm arrogant. I am doing a challenge where I can afford only World Cup winning nations. And I'm not activating it next week. Why should I activate it next week? P, that's a little bit of a hard accusation. I'm activating in game week 12. Not next week. Next week I have a brilliant team for it on paper. Good luck, Bernardo. Hello, Jeff. Why am I called arrogant? I'm a little bit confused, but yeah. If you think I'm arrogant, That's on you, man. Outbench Gabriel. Yes, TX. Seven minutes until start. I would bench probably Anderson FPL RONIN. Long term and Boom probably carry him. Johnson, yes, you can sell him also. Yes, you can drop him. Yes. Yeah, TX, that's an option as well. We have 4 minutes until deadline. Lock your teams. Lock your team, guys. Lock your team. Footpin, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. If you don't triple captain him, you would want him to blank. He will be over 200 effective ownership. Good luck, TP. Alex, it's the game, man. It's the game. It's the game, man. I have a better rank than some content creators that are not on challenge, so that's even funnier. And I'm pretty close to the field, so yeah, it's been a rough one for sure, but we'll keep fighting and we'll keep having fun. Don't stress over some decisions. Good luck, George. Good luck, man. No news. No news, Kingdom of K. Good luck, TP. Good luck. I would play Dorgo this week, Kingdom of K. We have 2 minutes. Lock your team, guys. No need for final shenanigans. And I think we're soon going to be locked in, guys. Thanks so much for coming today. It was a pleasure to stream for you as always. Next video is FPL, but after that we're full focus on UCL Fantasy. Hopefully you have a lot of fun as well. Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you